Hello, how are you? Emily, thank you for already being here. Appreciate it. I want to put love and light and prayers out to everyone that could use it. This is where the chillest stream on the net is. What up, Canadian? Hello, Kenneth. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hello, Yuri. And hold on, the other person that messaged me because he probably saw that I was on live. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Huh?
Tonight's music is brought to you by the letter A.
Yeah, we do
How
have
you?
nicknames.
Yeah, she's that girl.
No, because I just remembered recently what I was calling M for a while. I forgot what nickname I gave her, and I remembered it the other day. Because I gave her and Sarah a nickname. exhausted. I don't know why.
I think it's the sporadic weather.
It's probably that, or I'm getting a respiratory infection because my mom just got over hers. And I'm hoping it's not that because I will cry.
Get
Like,
the
I got blood work done, and she said my white blood cell count was higher than it was normally. I'm like, oh, great. I just got over the flu. I don't want anything else. Cleo's looking for you. She's looking around.
Cleo.
She's laying outside the door.
Cleo.
She's like, I hear somebody.
Cleo. What was it? The other day, for the most part, Shorty doesn't react to any sounds. Like even like kittens crying or whatever. But what did I play? What I played. There was a. I can't remember what it was. And I don't think I shared it with anybody. But there was one video. It wasn't a cat. Oh, a cat. Maybe I did shared it with you guys. The cat that brought in the baby bunny.
Oh, bunny.
So yeah, no. So the caption was "Cat brings back wrong kitten," but it wasn't a kitten. It was a baby rabbit. It let out like this screech, like a screech, which made you think it might have been a kitten.
Oh,
And then like they go into the next room and the cat's just sitting there with the baby rabbit in his mouth, and then drops it and the cat's like, "What? What's going on?"
okay.
And the rabbit goes, The rabbit's just kind of like, I don't think this is my home. Right. I think I've been making my own alkaline water.
You think?
But I've been putting a pinch of baking soda, a pinch of sea salt, and a little bit of lemon. Although today I did key lime,
Oh.
which is it's supposed to help cleanse the body a little. It's supposed to make the water a little more clean and alkaline, which is when you think about it, is a little odd because the lemon or lime is acidic.
True.
But
There she goes. Her daily runs. Cleo, what are you doing? You practicing for a marathon over there?
okay, Emily, you saw that one. I'm waiting for that guy to do a dub of it. You know the videos that I send that has that one guy that does like the voiceover on them,
Mm-hmm.
like the one with the donkey looking at the camera, the dopey ass look on his face. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I think Cleo's lost her mind.
I'm still waiting for that thing to get approved.
One thing.
Well,
What's the?
I guess I can say it, but I kind of been wanting to wait until it actually gets published.
Oh, the thing you sent us that you wanted to do.
Still in review.
Mm.
So,
I mean, that's a good thing. It's still in review. It means they haven't denied it.
right. So, I'm trying, those that are in the chat and might watch this later. I am trying to do low content books on Amazon, and I created my own paperback journal, which I feel like I should have went with the hard. I'm gonna make a hard cover eventually, but I'm waiting to see this get approved first. And I used one of my digital art pieces as the cover. And it's literally just a line journal. So, like, the inside is empty, although I did try to put like faded, but three faded butterflies in three different colors on the pages themselves. And then this is only part of the paint digital art, but I used this piece.
Oh, that's cute.
There's a bigger butterfly, but he's on the back of the thing. So we'll see.
Butterfly.
Hardcover in progress. Hardcover details complete. Yeah, well, it's supposed to take up to 72 hours, and it is
Oh,
that time now. Yeah, just a notebook, like a journal. But I'm waiting on Amazon to approve it and publish it. So I uploaded it on the 28th, I think. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully by tomorrow I see something. I'm not gonna click on it. Someone thought it would be a good idea to pull a bad prank. It was probably not meant to be a prank. It was probably with all the racial tension around the country, including Canada, because I know I know parts of Canada are going through the same thing with the racial tension. They're probably trying to put out a message. It's really easy to get lost and let the fear and anger of everything we see. Yeah. I want to share my screen, but I got personal pieces of paper on my desk, and I don't have anywhere to put it right now. Yeah, I know all this kind of stuff kind of existed before the pandemic, but it seems like the pandemic just woke up or heightened all this stuff that's going on in the world.
What was a prank?
He put a link to a disturbing video of someone hanging a mannequin over an overpass.
What?
Or
Stop doing that. Go
not
back to
from an overpass.
People are weird.
Watch Maria come when I end. Uh, You wanted me to go live last night. I'm alive tonight, and you're nowhere to be found.
Peanut butter.
So, those that have TikTok, I've been slowly but surely making a few more TikToks, and just kind of random ones. I'm kind of using it as a way to pull myself out of this like unmotivated space that I've been in.
Which one did you make today?
Huh?
Did you make one today?
I made one about an hour or so ago.
Mm.
Just a random song, uh, random lip singing to a song.
What is this kid doing with this cat? Ow. Got you, kitty. Go inside. Go. Time to go to sleep.
You're not going in the direction I wanted you to. Are you going to do art classes? Are you going to participate in the art class?
Okay. Sorry, I was putting Noah to bed. He got school tomorrow.
Yes, I always loved doing art back when I was in high school. Okay, question number 2. Will you do it on panel?
I'm gonna say no. That you're shy. Might do a stream on his channel. Ooh.
That's not what I asked. I asked if I do an art class stream, will you be on the panel? Never mind. No, if I can get enough people to show up and maybe participate, yeah, I'll do a art class. Or just a
That's
doodle
what I do.
night. Or I could just do a doodle night.
That's how me and April bonded through art. And our love for teasing her brother.
Yeah, because everything is his fault.
Exactly.
No apparent reason. It's just his fault. Somebody's texting.
Hmm?
I said somebody's texting.
Oh no. That's me.
I know. That's why I said it.
He's talking to Todd.
What up, LL Cool J?
I'm gonna tell him you said that. He's gonna be like, what?
Well, if he knows his hip hop, he'll know why I said that.
Yeah, he does. He knows all the good old school songs.
Now, do you know why I called him LL Cool J? Now, is Todd short for a longer name?
I don't think so.
I just
I know
want
he
to know.
has a middle name, but I can't pronounce his middle name for nothing. So it's very German. So
Mm.
because I know he's named after his grandfather from his mom's side, and she's Irish, and his dad is German.
Ooh, art class. Hello, Miss D. How you be? Just random Flower doodle.
Flowers.
Let me reminisce about the days of old. Tell me, when you walked through the cold, was it warm in your heart? Did you stop and try to spread some love, even in the midst of all the dark? Did you spread some light?
Maybe.
It's a little hard to keep your head up these days. They keep trying to pave the way down the road, telling you which way to go. Doesn't really help because all they want to do is.
Cleo's funny. I put her little cat thingy next to the heater so it's nice and warm. She keeps closing her eyes and opening them. You're not missing anything. Just go to sleep.
Yeah, when they start doing it, I just start slowly blinking at them, and eventually they completely close their eyes.
Yeah, she loves
Shorty,
it.
Shorty does that. And he's like, "What are you doing?" And his eyes just start closing, and I'm like, "I love you." And then he gives me the soul blink, and he looks again, and then his eyes just he just slowly knocks out.
She does it a lot when she's near the heater. She's like, I want to close my eyes and sleep, but I'm missing out on stuff. Maria, welcome to the crazy house.
You made it. We're about to end, so y'all.
Let's see her response.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually ending it.
She's gonna be like, seriously?
That's so mean.
You don't love me anymore.
Who said I did?
No. Knights on guard. Okay.
So if those Knights on guard, huh?
I don't gotta get her.
Sad come out.
Mm-mm.
Once upon a time in a land far away, someone said hello. They said, hey, hey, do you wanna hang? Do something cool and pave a way to show love and understand.
Mm.
Okay, have a good night, everybody. It'd be funny if she actually left. But then again, she does have the link, so she could come up at any moment.
No, she was just joking at me.
No. Yeah, I'm just messing around. What up, Zachary Kim?
I'll just ask the next time he comes to see me if he's allowed up to talk. I'm like, yeah. She didn't say that.
He just has to know the secret handshake.
What is a secret handshake? I don't even know it.
I don't either. It's a secret.
Somebody's gonna have to make it up.
We'll just make it up. Go. Yep, that's it. Nurse from the senior program my mother's involved with came to do an annual assessment of of the house and how she gets in and out of the bathroom or whatever. But my mother actually had to go to the bathroom, and I had my music playing. And originally, one of the songs from Pink was playing, and she's like, "I'd love to see her in concert." I go, "Yeah, me too." And I was about to say, but her tickets are like an arm and a leg. And then I somehow got into talking about seeing New Kids on the Block. She's like, "How are they live?" And I'm like, "They're worth it." I think they try to be very interactive with the um, audience, and when they do their mixtape style tours, at least from the ones that the two shows that I seen, they don't. It's not like they're the headlining act. Because of the popularity of the other performers, they just mix it into their show. So it's this one big show, and when they go to do costume change, the other act come out.
Mm-hmm.
So you're getting an ongoing performance. You know.
Get your money's worth.
Yeah, and they go into the audience in parts of their show. Like when they sing the song tonight, they they'll actually go out into the audience and not just like the bottom crowd. They'll actually try to get up in the sides of the lower level.
Mm.
And I'm sitting there going, I wish he'd come up here.
You get there someday. She's finally knocked up.
So maybe she really left.
Right?
Right? Yeah.
Or maybe she has you on the TV and she's feeding the baby.
Yeah, okay, good night.
It's it's 11 for us, so it'll be 8 for her. Yeah.
Hey, come back. I really, really good. Come back. I really want to be your friend.
Somebody's lurking. I want to know who it is. Because it goes to 4, and then it goes to 3, and then it goes back to 4, and goes back to 3.
Well, I
Who
think
is he?
I think Herman is what is doing, because instead of doing the eyes in the chat, he DM me the eyes. I'm like, so I sent him the link. He's like, I got bronchitis. I can't come up. I'm like, okay.
Bronchitis. Oh my goodness. Too bad it doesn't show you how many people watch on your live. This person is watching.
It's not accurate. That's the issue. Because when I end and they post the numbers, it will say 56 or whatever number of people viewed or watched.
YouTube needs to get with it.
Pervin. No, he likes to do his perving in plain view.
Oh boy.
Am I lying?
Don't comment.
That's a yes.
I plead the fifth.
I mean, there's video evidence. So I mean,
That's true.
of him, taking his camera into the bathroom with him, and you can hear the water hitting the water. You hear fluids hitting one another. He's probably listening.
Probably. Trying to
And
decide
you know
what
I'm joking. And if he is, he's probably gonna message me. And he's gonna say, "No, I'm not."
Yes.
See, you just messaged me. He didn't message
Prove
me.
my point. I can't believe it's Thursday already. I'm thinking it's like Tuesday or something.
Yeah, I'm already thinking it's well, yeah, I'm almost thinking it's Friday, but I gotta look at
In a couple of moments.
Is it Friday?
In like 50 something minutes, I will be.
Yeah, because I forgot I went on before 11. I did it just for Canadian.
Oh, look at that. She was thinking about you.
It's kind of true because I was going. If I go on later, then Canadian's gonna say you're always coming on late. And I was getting tired, and I was like, if you lie down, you're gonna fall asleep, and you're not gonna get up until 1 o'clock. And then you're gonna go, it's too late.
Then you're gonna fall in the rabbit hole.
Hi, Smokey. No, I saw some fur piece of fur walk by me.
Which fur is this?
Smokey. He's doing his rounds.
Checking out, scoping the scenery.
He is kind of like the security guard of the apartment.
That's cute.
He's the one that kind of like walks through everywhere, like, is it all right over here? Is it okay? Is it right? Is it okay? And when everybody's in the same room, he does rounds. He makes laps around the coffee table. And if I can get him out there when my family's there, he'll make laps around their legs. He's like, okay, come to your legs, come to your legs. And they try to pet him, and all they get is his butt as he walks by. And then he just looks up at him like, hey, how you doing? I'm going over there now. Let me know. We don't really know what love is. I gotta go to the herbal store tomorrow.
The who water?
Cambridge Naturals.
Oh. My friend goes to the one that you showed me over here. She loves it.
Which one?
The one that you showed me. The one that's near my house.
Oh,
Yeah. She just likes it. She said it's pretty cool.
they have the loose herbs.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I would look into it. And if they do have the loose herbs, then you can get as little as much as you want this to try it. Try different things to see how they affect you.
Yeah, I have to get raspberry tea. That's the only thing I'm missing. I have everything else.
You can get that at Market Basket though. If you go to the herbal store, you can probably get the loose one, so hopefully it's not there's nothing else in it. But that
Okay.
traditional medicinal tea, I I guess they're one of the better ones to get, like organic um, herbal teas that are like in the tea bags.
Well, I have the little thing because the things that my mom ordered for me came with its own little.
Infuser.
Yeah, it has two of them. It has the ball one that I could put in the cup or in the
Yeah,
pot.
I have the ball,
And they have they gave me a tumbler with one too.
I have a small glass kettle that
Hi,
I
man.
bought for the. Hello, Amanda. I bought a small glass one for the stove, but realized it was kind of too small for when I want to make a bigger batch. And I wanted to get an electric.
Tea kettle. Those are so nice.
Yeah, so I got one of those with an infuser in it. Um, and I'll stuff a handful of tea bags, some herbs, because I make like combo teas.
You use cheesecloth too. You just
I
tie it up.
have I have a reusable. Um, I think it's actually supposed to be like a nut bag, but
Oh.
you can use it the same way, like a cheesecloth and stuff. Because the funny thing is, that I believe it's supposed to be a nut bag, and I haven't used it to make anything with. Like I haven't used it to make homemade nut milk yet.
Hmm.
I used it to um, squeeze the moisture out of zucchini and cucumbers.
Mm. Have you tried tofu yet?
No,
I
I'm.
want to try it. Somebody keeps telling me that I should try it, that it's going to be good for me. It's basically just mushed up beans, so there's nothing else to.
It's soybeans, and it's the reason why I won't try it because as healthy as it's supposed to be for you, corn and soybeans are the highest contaminated. Um, they're the most highly contaminated.
I wonder if there's a soy-free one.
I think that's called teff. I'm not sure,
Mm.
but yeah, so as healthy as soy is supposed to be because of pesticides and herbicides, and they say corn and soybeans are the top two, are at the top of the list of being the most contaminated. And I think tofu is kind of like it on its own. It has no, doesn't necessarily have a flavor. It basically takes on whatever you cook with it. So if you make teriyaki, it's gonna have it's gonna take on those flavors.
True.
All right, let's take my socks off. I did forget.
Everyone did. Mm. Why are you taking
And
your socks off?
let y'all know how is everyone doing today. Honestly doing so. Might
We're
seem
live.
might seem like I'm doing okay, but I'm trying to distract my brain because I do have some anxiety going on, concerned about money, concerned about a little bit about my health, but I feel like I'm kind of going in a good direction. But wish I could do more. But I know I need to be patient about it.
Mhm.
Um, I wish I can do more for my mother. That bothers me more than anything. Um, April, I can distract your brain easily. Just one question: how? Well, you're the one who's supposed to tell me how. If you're able to help me. It's like I can help. How? When I woke up this morning, I was debating on making a video, and I was debating on just making it kind of a raw video. Letting you know where I was in my head, and just showing me trying to clean like the kitchen or do my daily things. And I started recording a little bit, and then I stopped. And I never got to the point of recording how I was, where my mind was at the time. Like one of the things I know I mentioned it before, but I'm contemplating discontinuing aloveproductions.com, mostly because I don't do enough with it, and an extra $30 of savings or towards my bills would be helpful.
You can always do it again later on.
What is it?
You can always bring it back later on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a break. to reset yourself. Oh, ready for next week.
Emily, I'm doing fine, not in the happiest mood. I'm usually in, but I really don't feel like explaining it though. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click.
Oh my god. I'm typing up a story here.
There we go.
Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. That looks like it could be, one of those pretty papers that you get that has like the faded art on the back that you use as a notepad. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, I think Emily has a joke for you.
Who's there?
Casper.
Who's there? Sometime in a land far away, somebody looked at you and said, "Hey, how you doing today? Are you finding reasons to smile? Hey."
He's coming to learn to draw with April. Look at that. You have a fan in the ghost world.
Is it Jake from State Farm wearing khakis?
What would your art lesson be on?
I don't know.
Sunsets? Because you like doing your sunsets a lot.
Yeah. The toughest part is trying to, because not everybody has certain tools or whatever.
True. But they can always
And,
get them later on
yeah,
and just watch back.
I wouldn't mind doing like a 3-dimensional type thing, but I feel like people would need a ruler.
Oh, you should do that. You do like, ow, my leg hurts. You can show the difference between each quality of stuff that you have. Like, this is what you get when you get cheaper things. This is what you can do.
Made shredded chicken tonight.
Chicken. I had chicken salad earlier.
Made shredded Mexican chicken. Yeah,
Sounds good.
came out pretty good. There's always a lot of extra after. I told Kirk this time. I said if
Oh, so that's why he said he was eating tacos earlier. He's like, look what I'm eating. I'm like, what is that? He's like, tacos. I was like, how dare you?
yeah, he made tacos. I put mine on some mashed potatoes in the salad. Um, I had a homemade garlic sauce that I put over it. Garlic dressing.
Makes sense.
You know, you know the garlic sauce that they use for like shawarma.
Yeah.
I made a version of that the other night, Sunday night, because I made kafta,
Mm-hmm.
which is for those that don't know what kafta is. It's basically a Mediterranean um, seasoned ground beef. Some of them make it kind of in a kebab style. Some of them make them into like meatball styles. Um, in the one of the halal stores or Arabic stores near where I live, they make pre-seasoned ground beef with the Moroccan season. So I get that every once in a while. And I didn't have any more homemade tzatziki sauce, so I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can make the garlic sauce. Came out pretty good, and I still have some, so
Garlic.
used it for a dressing. Came out pretty nice. All worked together.
Garlic is always good.
What you want? Tell me what you need. Tell me if this is what you want to be. Tell me if we can go. I don't know what I've been told. All I know is I want to.
You want toe?
I want to.
Oh, I thought you said you want toe. I was like, what is that supposed to mean?
I wanna tippy toe. I'm trying to push myself and Kirk to start figuring out financial things because
And then just push him off a building.
I don't
Or
know.
push him in the water, in the cold water to wake him up.
I think he'd just let himself drown. He'd be like, okay.
Can he swim?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever asked him that. That's a good
I
question.
don't think we ever he ever got taught. And
Does
you
he
know,
even go in the pool?
he'll go in a pool, but he won't like go in the deep end. He just walks through the other part of it.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm like, if you can relax your body enough, at the very least, you can float.
Yeah.
Forget why we brought it up. Oh, I saw cabbage or whatever, market basket, and I'm like, at first I was like, is that cabbage? And I'm like, yep. And it was solidified because there was St. Patrick's thing signs nearby. I was like, oh yeah, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, and Lent. All
All
you know,
in 2 months.
revolve around cabbage.
Yeah, basically.
And he's like, yeah, isn't Ash Wednesday coming up? I go, I think it already happened. The only reason why I know is because Mark Wahlberg was making a big deal about it.
Oh,
He did it.
doesn't their thing start this month
Yeah, they're doing Lent
until Easter?
or yeah, and Ramadan is at the end of March. I think the last week of March, Ramadan starts.
That's when you have to fast, right?
Yep,
And that's what, for a whole month?
30 days.
Oh, that's not bad.
No food, no water from sunrise to sunset. Which means I gotta push myself to drink more at night so I'm as hydrated as I can be during the day. I like it. I don't know if I want to add any other color, but I like it.
Are you fasting? No, not yet. She's not. End of the month. Ooh, nice.
I kind of like half-assly like intermittent fast.
So that
Sometimes,
you're prepared.
sometimes I'm not. It's not intentional. It's just like I just haven't gotten around to eating anything yet. But sometimes it is intentional where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna eat anything. I'll drink water or whatever, but I'll be like, I'm not gonna eat anything until after 4 or something like that.
I don't know. Does it help you with your when you go
I
into
I want to say last year for Ramadan, the way I approached it, I think that really did help, um, like with my weight, and it did. By the end of the month, my blood sugars were getting better.
mm,
So, and what had tried to do during that time was try to adopt somewhat of a not alkaline but Mediterranean style diet, which was more fat, more healthy fats and proteins, kind of on the low carb side, um, and stuff. And I just tried to make what I was eating sensible tried to stay away from the chips as much as possible and try to substitute it with like cucumbers or
You can make
and
your own
I
chips in the air fryer.
what is it?
You can make your own chips in the air fryer.
Yeah, I know, but potatoes in general are not really all that good because it's one of those things that immediately spikes your sugar
Sweet potatoes
and
too.
any type of potato.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter if it's fried or chip or mash. They took away all the potatoes.
No, not the potatoes. I love potatoes.
Even like they even said sweet potato is supposed to be better, but it still spikes.
Mm,
I believe it has more nutrients because of the beta carotene.
yeah.
Um, I'm sure I think it has other nutrients as well, but in general, and I noticed specifically with sweet potatoes, I tend to get a little more bloated and gassy
Not the potatoes.
and stuff. So I yeah, I'm feeling it now. I do feel it when I have too much bread or too much like potatoes or whatever. I feel it in my feet.
Maybe it's the starch.
Yeah, the starch and the complex sugars that are in it.
Yeah. My
They
mom
say
gets like that too. She can't
they
have too
say
much bread.
yeah no.
Mine is salt. My feet swell when I have too much salt in my system.
Supposedly, doing the baking soda in your water is supposed to help neutralize that.
Ah.
I don't know how true that is, but
Huh? Yeah. Find something? Oh, you woke up the princess. She sensed you. She's like, Mama's home. It's time to wake up.
are you fasting?
Cleo, go to sleep.
My cats are trained that when the phone rings to look at the door
Oh, really?
because they know sometimes when the phone rings
Oh,
somebody's
yeah,
coming
that's right.
to the door. So they just stand there in anticipation, and when the door starts to open, they run. They're like, "Are they coming? Who is it? Oh my god,
He
run!"
said he did take a bath, but she gave him extra underwear if he wants to take another bath.
Heard that.
Heard what?
Meow.
Yeah, because my mom comes home like around 11 something, and then she hears her. If she's sleeping in her little thing, she'll wake up because she knows that my mom will give her food. Yes, Nani said that he took a bath and she packed him extra if he wanted to take another one. It's better if you take it in the morning because it'll wake him up. Yeah, I got the 95 today. I get it the 4th, not the 3rd.
Check out Photos City. Yeah. Running. Oh, what's a friend?
Back attitude of public business. Oh, welcome back then. Mom, did you say them that chicken salad or something? Because I ate most of it. Oh, I've been eating it little by little. I didn't know if that was for work. I know. Gotta get some. I couldn't find red onion. Did you use all the red onion? I like it with onions. It's good. It gives it an extra.
All good.
Means we're gonna have to get more cans of that chicken. Oh, did you see your save the date card from I forget what's her name. Yeah, she sent it. Yeah, September is when the wedding is. But we gotta go online and do some thingy there. It's cute though. She's getting married in September. I'm excited. She's getting married in September, and my cousin's getting married next year.
Oh, now if I could get that in green, that would be awesome.
What, a Jeep?
Although that looks like that isn't
Oh,
right.
I forgot to take a picture. The other day we went to, where is it? I think we went to a store, and I saw two Jeeps together, one in front of us and one on the side. I was like, oh, April, there was a model that you liked and then a model that you had, and they were both green. And I forgot to take a picture for you.
And I'm looking at this one ad for Jeep.
Oh, that one's nice.
Not, it's silver. I don't know if you can see the silver, but
Yeah, I see. I like those. Those are
it's that
cute.
white with the black on the hood with the green. I think that would look sick.
Yeah. If I was to drive, I either want a pickup or a Jeep. One of those two.
I want my Wrangler.
Those are very popular in Puerto Rico, Jeeps. They're easy to drive up the mountains.
You ever see those videos where like they're driving at like pretty much an almost a right angle?
That is scary. I don't know how people can do that.
It's funny watching the Jeeps do that, or like any of those types of vehicles that have a four-wheel drive, because the wheels literally look like they're trying to climb.
Yeah.
Like some of them when they're doing it, it looks like like it's jumping. Like I gotta do it, I gotta do it, and that's when you understand what four-wheel drive is.
Yeah.
That the wheels kind of independently work off each other.
Mm-hmm.
They work together, but they're able to maneuver separately.
Yeah. I like watching the when they go in the desert and ride the sand dunes, and people's reactions are hilarious.
You've driven straight up. You're brave. I don't think I could do that.
I'll be crying. But like, nope, let me out, let me out.
Look, some of the steep hills around here is steep enough for me,
That's as far as you go.
especially in Everett. Everett, where the hospital is. I swear to God, whoever's idea was to put a hospital at the top of a hill like this, like that,
Wait, how the ambulance is supposed to get up there during the winter?
they manage. But my thing is, imagine if you had like a sprained ankle
Oh my
and you had to
goodness.
climb yourself up the hill.
I'll be
And
like,
imagine you get up there and then you trip and start rolling back.
oh my
Like
god.
that's all I picture is like somebody who's actually like sick or somewhat injured, like injured to some extent, but they have no choice but to climb the hill, and then they get up there and they either slip or trip and they end up rolling right back down.
I'll call the emergency room. Be like, yeah, I have a sprained ankle. I can't make it up the hill. Can you send some people down to help me?
I'm back. I left because I'm not feeling all that good. Aww. I tell you, it's the weather.
It probably is. There's a lot of people getting sick.
That's why I need to make another batch of my herbal mixture, tea mixture. And I gotta look up that health shot that they keep talking about on TikTok. It's all cold pressed extra virgin olive oil, um, half a shot of lemon juice, and I think cayenne pepper. And it's supposed to help cleanse and revitalize your liver, among other things. It's
So you're
quite.
reading on a detox for your liver.
What is
Is
it?
it a liver detox to flush out any?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing that.
No, I know that herbalist woman on TikTok that I occasionally give you the link to. She's actually gonna do a I forget what the date's supposed to be. She's actually gonna do a live to show how to make um, a liver, not a detox, but a combination of herbs that I don't know if she's gonna I think she's gonna make it into a tincture.
Mm.
And the tinctures are made with vodka. It's to pull the minerals out of the. I believe that's to pull out the minerals, and that way you can use a drop to get to to use the herbs.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to do alcohol, I think another way you're supposed to be able to do it was, what did they say? Food grade. Um, uh, what the hell is it called? Not gelatin, but glycerin.
Mhm.
But I guess that's another way that you can make tinctures. And then there are other things you can do where like you can make certain ones into oils. Like or like oregano oil. You literally just take a crap load of oregano and saturate it in good quality extra virgin olive oil, and you're supposed to let it sit for I think up to 6 weeks.
Mm.
And then there's another. You can make clove water, which is supposed to help with your teeth and bones. Um,
Really, clove water?
yes, it's like a natural it's a natural like like when you have a toothache,
Yeah.
it's supposed to help numb. And you can even use the clove itself. Like if you feel like the pain coming on, you could either put a piece of ginger or a clove along the gum line of the tooth that's bothering you, and
Mm.
eventually, and it does eventually. It's not like all of a sudden, but it eventually helps to kill the inflammation.
That's cool.
Because I've done it a few times, and then there's the oil pulling with the coconut oil.
I should tell that to my mom.
Yeah, and the coconut, doing the oil pulling with the coconut oil, that's actually supposed to help uh, not only cleanse your mouth, but it's supposed to help strengthen your teeth. Um,
I need that. I need something for my gums. My gums are so sensitive.
yeah, so with the oil pulling, you basically take like a teaspoon's worth of, um, again, it's got to be organic cold press, something that's of somewhat of decent quality. I get the Carrington Farm coconut oil. Um, but you take like about a teaspoon, and you literally for like about 5-10 minutes longer if you can handle it, to swish it around in your mouth, and then you spit it out. Then rinse with warm salt water. And I do have a water pick. I just haven't used it yet. I've had it for
Oh, my mom loves that water pick.
I've had it for like 3 months, and I still haven't used it.
Yeah. When my mom had her tooth broke, and like
Yeah,
she had a sinus infection, and all that infection went in her tooth. They did a deep like with the water pick. They did a deep clean. She's like, it hurts, but it was so good. I'm like,
yeah. I want to get around to using it. It's just I've never been good at taking care of my teeth.
I don't think anybody is. Teeth is just one of those things that people overlook.
Yeah. Well, I had bad experience with the dentist, so I haven't gone. The only time I ever really go to the dentist is when I need them to pull a tooth.
Mm,
Like I have no teeth on the lower back side on this side. I have a tooth missing on this side. I have two broken teeth up here that should get pulled, but I haven't bothered with it. I got one of these teeth that is chipping away on the back side of it,
ouch.
and I'm just kind of waiting. I know if I don't stay on top of it, it's gonna just break, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna. My biggest fear is that when one of these go, all of
They
them are,
all, yeah.
because I already don't have. I have space on this side and nothing on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at my gums,
They're
like
receding.
you can see, yeah, I got the receding gum line. So I'm like, yeah, just one of these has to go, and like it's gonna be a domino effect.
Oh, we need to hurry up and win you a lottery so we can get you a whole brand new set of teeth. That's what my mom said. She said, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to go get my teeth fixed. I'm like, I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's probably the first thing I would do for my mom so she can get her teeth. What are you doing, crazy? Stop. No, you're going to break it. She likes to flip over her
I
little
keep thinking
cage.
today's Friday.
In 4, 5, 6, 7, like a couple of minutes, yes.
When's it supposed to? The weather's supposed to get bad. Tomorrow night.
We're supposed to have another storm, right?
Yeah, but I think it's supposed to start to Friday night.
Um, Mine says Saturday. It's supposed to snow.
How's your dizziness been?
On and off. I feel it more now when I'm moving around.
Huh?
It's still lingering. If I stay still, I don't feel it as much. But
So
once I get up,
you,
or
you don't
yeah,
you so you haven't been going out at all?
no. Because as soon as I stand up and start moving, I feel it. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Which is not good because it's just. Yeah, I didn't take him out again though. Only a little bit.
What did you say that what was the word you used last time that you said they thought it might be now?
Oh, POTS.
Pots. I
Postural
think,
something.
I think girl I know, she's living in Chelsea right now. I think she mentioned something like that because
It's
I think she's battling breast cancer,
mm,
and she posts every now and again. And then a few weeks ago, she posted something saying that she has something that like she can't stand for too long.
yep.
Emily,
It's postural orthostatic try something syndrome.
I don't know if I can find
It's
her.
basically it's a reduce of blood. Your blood is not pumping fast enough when you stand up. Well, for me, that is. Most people, when you stand up, all your blood goes to your feet, and then when you stand up, your body automatically sends a trigger to the rest of your body saying, hey, it's time to pump the blood to the rest of the body.
Let me see if I can find.
And it's mostly in women between ages 50 and 15 and 50.
Good morning. I love how sometimes I just kind of know where places are. That literally looks like near Berkeley College.
There she goes again.
I know you didn't say it when you originally came in.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't. No, you missed it because she was in here before I even started the stream.
Yeah, she did say it earlier. Because I was like, is this where the party is? And she's like, yep.
Let's see. Where's the one clip that she? Maybe she was talking about it.
Oh, it was the other Emily. Oh, my bad. It's the other Emily.
Is the Emily that fell asleep in the stream a couple last week?
Yeah. But some of the symptoms of that is like people get blurry vision. Some people get it really bad. Mine is not as bad. But when I feel like I'm going to pass out, I get the blurry vision part. Mostly it's just moving around. I feel dizzy, or laying down, I feel dizzy.
It's the small things that get you. I stare in the socks feet and realize I hadn't been able to do that for months. Compression socks are not the easiest things to put on, and my wrecked hand wants to nothing to do with it. I stopped. mm, Never underestimate the power that I have. You don't know who I am or the heart that I have. You don't know where I'm going. You don't know where I've been. I'm gonna keep doing this even when I stop and can't figure out what to say. I say it anyway, even if It makes no sense. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. Gonna work through all these thoughts running through my head. Want to skip a few. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you wanna do. Tell me, hey you, hey you, that your hobby. Want to tell me what you do. Tell me what you be. Tell me if you wanna do it too. I don't know. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Either she talked about it or something, but I don't see the post anymore. Let me go spy on my brother.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's working today.
Let's see, what time did he show up? Oh, he showed up at 10:51. Let's see. Good. I swear, this kid like nonstop listens to a podcast.
Oh,
Your best friend,
my best friend. Which one?
the
I
one
have.
that the one that likes to look at the sky,
Is that what we're gonna call it now?
the one that just goes and walks away.
According
Ask.
to him, he's in thought. So I'm like, okay, whatever you
Yeah,
say.
but he's in thought and then he walks away.
I
I
know. It's like,
go,
you're
whoa. So are you chasing the thought? Go. Is the thought just telling you, go over there? Talk about being deep in thought. He's
I
following it.
know.
He's following its tracks.
And he walks away. I'm like, come back. I want to know what your thoughts are.
Like, what do you think about this? Leaves the room.
And you're waiting. You're like, okay, he's gonna say it. And he doesn't say anything at all.
Like, what do you want for dinner? Goes in the other room, shuts the door. I'm like,
Okay, nice talking to you.
should we have pizza or should we have pasta? Leaves. If you don't know what we're talking about my brother. He has this thing that instead of just answering you, he just thinks about it and walks away.
Hoping that you get what he says.
You know what the other thing he does? Instead of telling you he bought you something, or if you ask him to get you something, he gets it. He doesn't just bring it to you. He puts it somewhere, thinking that you're just gonna find it,
Oh my god.
or puts it like he bought a couple of slices of cheesecake from Market Basket. You know when they have like the 3-piece,
Mm-hmm.
right? He put it in the fridge. Guaranteed you he bought it not only for himself, but so my mother could have some. But he didn't tell her that. He just puts it in the fridge. And then it sits there for a week. Because he didn't even open it to get his piece out of it. And my mother's like, if he doesn't touch this, I'm taking some. I was like, he probably bought it with you in mind and just didn't tell you.
I can with him.
And then you go, can I have something? Go, yeah, I bought some for you. I'm like,
Oh, gee, thank you for
it's
telling me.
nice if you told me.
Oh, I can't with him.
Or like, I'll say, hey, can you give me a couple lottery tickets? Yeah. Next day, and when I remember that I asked him, hey, did you give me the lottery tickets? He's like, yeah. I'm like, where did you put them? He's like, over there. Or like if I walk by and I just happen to notice them like near the fish tank or something, I go, oh, I think those might be mine.
Imagine you get a scratch off, or you play the quick pick and you win.
Sometimes, a few times he's put it under my keys, and I'm like, but what if I didn't go out for the next 2 days? They would just be sitting there because I didn't touch my keys.
Yeah. If you were to ever win, you would never know.
Exactly.
Because it'd just be sitting there. And then you see the news. Still unclaimed money. Your boyfriend does that. Boyfriends are weird. I'm gonna tell him, like, hey, we're talking crap about you. I hope you know that we were talking crap about you days in advance.
Ooh. I like it. It actually has a little texture to it. Right, so 2 hour mark we will end it. I feel like
I
2 hours is good enough.
text him, I'm like, hey, we're talking about you. Thanks in advance, you're cool.
That's what he said. Cool.
No, I said it.
Oh.
I'm like, you're the best. Let's see if he responds. He probably won't.
You're like, okay.
To put a new roll of toilet paper in the bathroom. And guess where he puts it? In the kitchen. Aw. Poor Emily.
Yeah, I told him to put in the roll. And guess where he put it? In the... Yeah, that's where it belongs. Do you know the toilet paper belongs in the kitchen? My mother thinks it belongs in her room. She uses it for tissue. So I gotta make mayonnaise tomorrow. You know the good thing about making your own mayonnaise the way that I showed it is that you can season it any way you want to. The
Oh,
base is
true.
what the base is what I showed in the video. But like if you wanted to make like if you wanted to get all gourmet about it, you could put like make maple infused mayonnaise. Um, it actually sounds good. I just
Honey infused mayo? Oh.
no maple
Oh, me.
or honey. You could probably do a honey like there's Boston Burger Company, and I think even a restaurant here in East Boston. They make a Vermont style inspired burger where they do sautéed apple and red onion with a maple infused a maple infused mayo with Vermont cheddar cheese.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is. You know when you go to like a restaurant that you never been to and like you try one dish and because you like that one dish, you never get around to trying anything else in that restaurant.
Yep.
So I haven't gone there in years. It used to be like it became like a yearly thing with me and Marie when she was younger. We would do this New Year's Eve thing where we would go downtown, we'd go to Boston Burger Company, order the chicken. No, what did we order? Because she didn't do burgers, she would order the teriyaki wing, chicken fingers or chicken tenders, and um, sweet potato fries. And I would order my burger. Then we would go next door to PJ Licks, get a milkshake, and then walk down Boylston Street to Copley, and then walk as far as we could before the midnight fireworks.
That sounds fun.
Stuff, but we haven't done that in quite a while.
He responded.
He shook his head.
Yeah. Well, he put like the question emoji and then like, okay. Like, yeah, it's me and April's daily thing to talk about you. You know this already.
Yeah, something to win. Don't you hate when you know the phlegm is right there and it just doesn't want to move?
Mm.
Like, I know you're gonna come up. Can you just make it easy for both of us?
Maybe it's time to make your thingy again.
Michael B. Jordan got a star now too.
Oh, I seen that the other day. I feel like they're handing everybody stars lately.
Yeah. The thing is, even if Kirk came into the chat, he's not gonna say anything.
True.
Now I want pancakes. I just saw a picture of pancakes. I was like, I want pancakes.
That's how they get you.
It's kind of funny, right? I've been buying that Kerrigan butter, and recently I switched over to the Truly butter, and now all of a sudden they're saying that the Kerrigan butter, Irish butter, is contaminated or something like that. I was like, really?
You just got it. Like, can I catch a break, please?
Because it's supposed to be grass fed, but supposedly they're finding metals in it,
Oh, that's not good.
like traces of heavy metals or some kind of metals. But ironically, like I said, I switched over to the Truly brand because it was $1 cheaper than the Kerrigan, because the Kerrigan went up in price. And all of a sudden they were like, Kerrigan Farm Butter. And I'm like, great.
I think that nobody wants you to have butter. That's probably what it is.
I don't know why, but I'm getting a kick of seeing Brendan Fraser everywhere. The actor.
Why? What did he do? Or what didn't he do?
No, well, he was recently in that critically acclaimed movie, The Whale. It was kind of like his return to the big screen.
Yeah.
And it really is him and the Asian guy from the Indiana Jones movies and Goonies.
Mm-hmm.
What is his name? Kenyon something something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The little the from Goonies, the one that goes, "That's what I said, booby traps."
I love that movie.
He still sounds the same. He doesn't sound like a little kid. He sounds a little older. He's a lot older, but he sounds a little older. But he still has that like if he tried to say those same lines. Like the funny thing is while he was talking in an interview, I was like, "Is that who I think it is?" And then they're like, "So and so from Goonies and Indian." I was like, "That's him." And I was like, "Oh no!" I was like, "I knew it." But between him and Fraser, and Fraser, you hear him saying Fraser instead of Frazier because he's actually been correcting people, saying yeah, it's not Fraser, it's Fraser.
Really?
Yeah, he goes, yeah, everybody said it wrong this whole time.
Now he's correcting people?
He's like, how come you didn't correct people? He's like, I have, but they still say Fraser.
I'd be mad. Oh, that's like Raven Simone. She now recently told people that they've been saying her last name wrong for so many years. It's not Simone, it's Simone. I was like, oh, I did not know that. It's interesting.
No, but I mean, even I look at his name and goes, is it Fraser or Fraser? And apparently he goes, yeah, you know how many times that I've told them, like, even at award shows, I'm like, they're like, how do you pronounce the name, Fraser or Fraser? And he says Fraser, and they go out and they say Fraser. I said, but when you hear him talk in interviews, you kind of get it. He's really like the stereotypical Canadian, where he's like polite and soft, not necessarily soft spoken, but like you couldn't tell he has a good spirit about him.
Watch Canadian pop up. What'd you say?
Canadian. It'd be funny if he fell asleep. He didn't say goodnight, as far as I know. He usually announces when he's going to bed.
True. Maybe he's reading that book that he bought. Canadian probably in the background. Probably.
Well, it says there's 2 people in the chat, so unless Maria's back there, it's got to be him or Herman or Maria. So you got potentially 4 people that are actually hiding in the background or lurking.
This is true. This is true. Who will it be? Who will it be?
My toes are not happy right now.
Your what?
My toes.
They're crying.
Yeah, they're a little inflamed. I know part of it is because of the potatoes.
It's like, you fed us potato, this is what happens.
You know you're not supposed to eat the starches.
Oh, it's Maria.
I'm still here.
It was Maria. We all thought it was Canadian.
Maria.
Hey, as long as it's not my arch enemy, I don't care.
Maria.
Someone is acting up. Oh.
Yeah, that snow that was up in Tahoe.
Oh, I saw that video. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think we can complain anymore.
I would love to jump in that. That's like perfect
That-
snow to make it.
that's worse than even the Berkshires. And I've been up in the Berkshires during snowy weather.
That's like that winter where we had storm after storm after storm.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No,
That's
but
kinda
that's even worse. That's supposed to be 500 inches. Like I think they said it was like was it 500 feet or 500 inches?
I think it was 5 feet of snow.
No, but I'm saying that video it said 500 inches or 500 feet.
Um.
And if you look at
Oh.
the height of the snow, at the very least it's 500 inches.
Oh yeah, it says over 500 inches. Okay, I'm looking at it now. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I would still love to jump in that, and then run inside.
Yeah,
What's more scary if the snow was to fall on them?
I would jump in the snowbanks myself. When we were having, I think it was during one of those back-to-back winters. I know one of the years, there was one year that we didn't get back-to-back, but we got multiple heavy snowfall. I think one of them was at least 2.5 feet. In the back of our building, like, yeah, nobody was getting out of the garage.
My mom told me that when she was younger, there was one really bad snowstorm. That it snowed so much that a lot of the houses, the snow reached up to the second floor. And this is when she was like a teenager.
The blizzard of 78.
Yeah, I think that's what she meant. I was like, oh, that's probably cool. She said, yeah, from where she used to live, she can
Yeah,
climb
even
out
my
the window and slide down. I was like, that's
no, yeah, even my uncle supposedly jumped out the second story window to get outside to try to shovel.
that sounds fun to me. I mean, yes, it's dangerous because you get stuck under all that snow, but
I think the hottest we've gotten is just over 100. Wait, like, but what makes the East Coast worse is the humidity. California, I think the West gets more dry heat. We get That's why you guys get like brush fires in it, and all that. We get excessive humidity, which like you feel like you're friggin' swimming in. You're not swimming in water. You're like the air feels like sweat.
yeah, this past summer, the humidity is just like it is in Florida. That's literally Florida weather 24/7. I'm like, I cannot deal with this. In Florida, humidity is really bad.
Yeah, sometimes just because I'm like trying to entertain myself, I'll literally be outside going, like
It's
I
so
feel like
bad.
I'm in the pool without water.
It's bad there that the mailmen they don't have they don't get out of their cars. They have the little post outside the house to do your mail. And they will not leave that car for nothing.
Especially someone that wears glasses, you'll be in the AC and come out and it's poof.
Oh, imagine.
It's the
Well,
same thing. It's the same thing in the winter. If you're in your hot car and then you go out, or you go from the cold to the hot, or hot to the cold. Yeah, like even I have reactive tint.
Let's see. Hottest
Uh,
ever recorded.
So has any snow fallen where you are, Maria? Because I keep seeing videos of like LA and you know areas that normally don't get snow getting it. Maybe it's not sticking to the ground, but like it is coming down.
Oh, I found it. The hottest temperature ever recorded in Massachusetts is 107 degrees Fahrenheit in August 2nd of 1975. And then the second one is January 22nd. It's the coolest temperature, negative 40 degrees in 1984. That's crazy, 107?
1984.
Yeah, it was the coldest temperature ever recorded in Massachusetts in Chelsea.
What date? What was the date?
January 22nd, 1984.
Also,
Negative 40 degrees.
Peter wasn't born yet.
And then the hottest was 107
He was
in
still, he was,
August.
he was still being developed.
And New Bedford, that was the highest ever temperature.
Because Peter was born in May, towards the end of May.
And then it says for the hottest summers ever recorded was the one we had last year. 2022 was one of the warmest ones we've had in Massachusetts.
You say, what did I say? I said, have you gotten any snow where you are? Maybe not. Maybe it didn't stick, but like, has it been coming down at all?
People must be going crazy with that
Because
snow in
even
California.
I don't know exactly where Alex Wasabi lives, but even he said Alex Wasabi was working out and he looked outside and he was like, "Is it snowing?"
I seen someone posted one on TikTok where the snow was on the beach and it looked so pretty. I forget which beach it was in California.
I was about to say his name, but I know you haven't said his name out loud yet,
Whose name?
baby.
Oh. Little man. I'm gonna squish his cheeks. What I'm gonna do.
Once upon a time, in a land far away, I tried to have a dream that I could say, "Hey yo, what you doing? Get up and dance. Get up and have a little fun with." I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying it 'cause I can't think of anything to say.
Oh, that's cute.
Baby, 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 baby.
Oh,
Oh,
look, got a fan of your voice. Another fan. Look at that. April's becoming popular.
Oompa Loompa. Oh, yeah, I did tag. Did you see that video yet?
Which one?
There's a video of a guy going the Pam flower or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right? It's like pam 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 pam. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I was like, oh my god. It was very creative, indeed. I wish they would show the whole video of the whole song.
You scared? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pam 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 pam. All right, after this song, I'm ending it only because I like this song.
Oh only because you like the song.
Yeah, well, because there's one line in the song that's kind of funny. Watch. Do, 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 do. Yourself too much, baby. What were you saying? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Please yourself too much. So long. She's no fun. Do, do, do. Please yourself too much. Why won't you be this way? Do, 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 do. Tries to please itself too much. Here it comes. I'm just enjoying the music. And I missed the effect. You're back. Stephanie and Maria were talking so much crap about you.
Yeah, we were.
See?
A
She
lot of
admitted
crap.
it too. Too is too much. This is do, 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 do.
So much drama happened. Yep. See, Emily knows.
Yeah, Emily said a few choice words herself.
It was crazy. It was bananas. I witnessed it.
You were a part of it. She didn't defend you or anything. She didn't defend your honor. She didn't defend anything. Tacos, I'm leaving.
Oh, poor comedian.
Wait, tacos? He's leaving with tacos. We're kidding. Can we get tacos?
Share the tacos before you leave.
Oh, Liam. Please. I used to do that fake cry thing. And at first, I think both Peter and Kirk did this when they were younger. They're like, when I would do the fake cry, at first they would laugh, but then I would do it so long they would be like, stop.
Aw.
Please stop. I think one of our like collectively those that remember when Kirk was like a baby when he was like still in the car seat, or like not the car seat, the baby carrier,
Mm-hmm.
right? We had him sitting in front of the TV one time, and uh, WB back then was WLVI or whatever, and they used to have the big lips
Yeah.
as part of the like the logo, and he used to get scared of it. So like it would come on the screen, he's like, ah! But the other thing that was funny, like my mother would watch the soap operas, and this is before like he wasn't even a toddler yet. He might have been like maybe a year old, if not maybe a little young. He's in front of the TV, and it's like in one of the sad parts or whatever. He's sitting there like really get ready, like he's like.
No. Noah
I'm
does
like,
that sometimes. He gets too invested. I'm like, why are you crying? He's like, because he died. I'm like, it's okay. It's just a
no, but
cartoon.
like this is before like speech or like you know like before real comprehension and stuff,
Yeah.
and like he's just sitting there like, and I'm like, are you really?
That's adorable.
And then with Peter, one of my youngest memories is always when he wanted the Spanish channel on, but he didn't know it was the Spanish channel. He didn't even know what the language was. He did like he'd be crying when he was watching a cartoon on the Spanish channel, and I changed it, and he starts crying. I'm like, "What's the matter?" He's like, "I was watching that." I was like, "Watching what?" I'm still here. I think you're all liars.
Me? A lie? I would never. We were talking crap about you.
I won't be on the live stream this weekend. Sorry. All good.
It's okay, Maria. We understand.
I'll open one of my other devices and put Maria was here, and then open my phone, my another device, and put Tiffany was also here.
Oh, boy.
Both of your birthdays.
Yeah, you know how they share a birthday month.
That sounds awesome. Maybe I'll have.
I will believe it when I see it, Patriots.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
It's a flotation.
Come on.
I'll go on April's live when I know Maria ain't going to be on with us. Ooh.
Like awesome drama. Maybe I'll hop on that. Okay, good, because no one wants to see you. Ooh, burn
Ooh. Drama in the chat. Drama in
now.
the chat. Children, behave.
Now, see if the tables return, Maria would be really offended right now.
I can't come up. I'm sick. Cough, cough. Nice one, Emily. Mean Girls reference. Nice.
Nobody asked you anyway. No. Yeah, Canadian, you don't have to turn the camera on. He's like kind of trying to get Emily up. I go, you haven't even come up yet.
True, true.
How about the two of you come on?
Jess, join the party. Waiting for that April. There's 4 people, but who is the 4th one? I only see 3. Emmy has officially left the chat. Flotation device.
Who's a flotation device?
Have you seen? It's a video with a bird, and he's like making fun of the. They're trying to get him to go on the little floaty so he can go on the water. No thanks. That's a hard pass. Sorry.
Yeah, I accept it in the chat, but yeah, no.
No, thank you. Return to sender.
People know I am anti him. I don't even like saying his name, but I know you're not really him. That's why I don't. And you're usually very respectful in my chat, so that's why I allow you. You know, I keep you. You know, I don't have any issues with you. No, he's fine.
Emily
He's
was ready with that one.
the person themselves are usually fairly respectful in my chat, so I'm okay with it.
Hello, Amanda. Again, welcome.
Hey, you didn't have to time him out. He didn't say anything. Emily, next time when he comes in, don't be too rushed to kick him out. I usually give him the the benefit of the doubt. He comes that person comes in every now and again, and um, he's usually respectful. You know, as long as he doesn't get too political or too off color. I kind of let him slide.
Puppies. I want a puppy. I said that to Peanut the other day. I'm like, I want a puppy. And he just looked at me like, really? I'm right here.
He's like, since when?
Yeah. He just gave me that look like, no.
It's like the video,
The cat video. I'm like, really?
well, not the one with the clip in the nails, but the other one where the girlfriend asked about her or the cat,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, you obviously, and the cat just looked up like, really? Chop liver?
After everything I did for you, comforted you.
And just looked up like, ready to sleep with your eyes open.
I die every time I see that. Cracks me up. What kind of puppies do you got? Aw, that's good.
Nice.
Dun, dun. Oh, what is that? Oh.
Can it help it even though dog person?
I'm a dog person too, but sometimes you just need a kitty in your life.
I saw dogs almost every day, which doesn't seem to surprise me. Pet store, well, Orange Man bad. Some people don't like me, and that's okay. Yeah, as long as you stay respectful in the chat, we're good. I just will not say your name.
Ego should not be named.
I respect differences. That's not really Trump, so you don't hate him. The shelter Indians have. I'm a little slow, but I just realized that if Kirk really wanted to do like make lazy tacos,
Mm-hmm.
he could just throw the frozen meat, into the slow cooker with the seasoning, and then just leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You could do that. I would do that with the chicken because then it'll make it like you get fall apart chicken.
Because I'm like, not the tacos are hard to make or anything, but I'm like, you know what? I don't know why we didn't just think of that before. Because I'm just sitting there thinking, could you make tacos, ground beef tacos in the slow cooker?
Yeah, you could,
And
man.
then I'm like, yeah.
That'll be good like on days you guys are gonna go shopping. You put it in so by the time you get home, you'll be good.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened today. Is we got a late start. I got a late start on putting it into the slow cooker, and we go out later than don't go out until like 4 or 5 anyway. We went out about 5:30. Came home just in. I put it in about 2:33. No, three around 3:30. It got finally everything got into the pot. Um, so I knew it was gonna have to cook at least till about 7:30. We went out about 5:30. Came back right at 7:30. Went in, checked it. You know, poked it um with the tongs, and it started breaking apart. I'm like, cool. I just need the hand blender, because like I seen that one day. I was like, how come I didn't think about that before? Because I watch people show how to make the shredded chicken. And like, yeah, put it in the slow cooker, and
That'll
then
be good with chili too.
no, right, and then people are like, yeah, after about 5 6 hours, you take it out and you shred it with the fork. And I'm like, I don't even take it. I don't even take the chicken out. I go, if it's tender enough, all you have to do is with a spatula or something to start pulling it apart. And
Mm-hmm.
then I start going with the hand mixer using the beaters, and I'm like, even faster. and,
Runs to
and,
the Emily, you're hilarious. Emily's running to her kitchen.
this is not allowing me. Now let's stop talking about it. I hate all the leaders. I think they are all bad news. Wait, who's still talking about politics?
No, I think he was just saying he didn't want.
Yeah, but I don't even
Oh,
see
okay.
anybody saying anything. We're talking about food.
I think he's responding to the before.
uh,
I'm taking orders. Let's see. What should I want? Huh. I don't know. Surprise me, Emily. Surprise me. Just no shellfish because I'm allergic. Air. I want poutine with gravies and cheese. I seen that. A lot of people say that's really good.
what's the poutine again?
It's like
Isn't
that gravy with the French fries.
that right? And cheese curds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a thing down here.
They had it in McDonald's for like a couple of years ago.
I feel like when the chains do it, it's like no.
I would love to go to international McDonald's. That'd be fun.
What happened? She let you out of the bathroom? Huh? Smokey's walking through my legs.
He's like, I've been
What
locked out.
Yeah, my mother went to the to the bathroom and he's crying outside the door. She opens it. He cries a little more, and now he's over walking between my legs. This isn't for
Oh, poor Amanda.
good enough. I'm not supposed to have a milkshake or anything like that as one who's supposed to be on a diet. Well, I want to now. I want a milkshake.
I know. I know how to make an old-fashioned milkshake. I learned when I used to work in shakes.
I don't have any ice cream. Like,
Do you have... Wait. You can make your own ice cream if you have ice cubes,
yo,
vanilla extract, and milk.
I did that once.
That's how I make
Well,
my ice cream. I learned that from Girl
I bought
Scouts.
phyllo dough to make homemade poop tarts.
Poop tarts.
Poop tarts. Because my mother walked up, we went to Market Basket. My mother was asking Kirk, "You want to get Pop Tarts?" He's like, "No." He's like, he actually said no. And I was like, "Make your own Pop Tarts." I said, "Let's get phyllo dough or the pre-made pie dough."
Avocado ice cream. Oh, that actually sounds
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good. I want to try that.
I heard about that. I haven't made it yet though.
I would definitely try that. I like avocados. That sounds yummy.
We gotta go to TikTok and find the recipes.
I know, right? Just go to TikTok, you'll find it.
You can use coconut cream too to make ice cream.
Yeah, that's true.
You can make whipped cream with that too.
I should make you Puerto Rican ices. You will love them. You'll be obsessed with them and make them yourself.
I was trying to find something that I was gonna make a lime coconut drink.
That sounds good.
Cause I was seeing a video for Brazilian lemonade. Apparently, it's not even Brazilian, but they were calling it a Brazilian lemonade with limes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. At this point, I don't think I ever want to step foot in. The more and more stupid crap that's happening in Florida, I don't want to step foot in that state.
Florida is beautiful.
Yeah, but if you've been hearing what the governor is doing down there, I wouldn't step foot down there. Peter even talked about possibly wanting to move there. I go, really? Right now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it depends on what part of Florida he goes to.
Well, as far as like government stuff, no.
Probably why my brother is moving.
Like more and more like stupidest things between them, Texas and Ohio. I know the other states, some of the other states have other stuff too, but between the stuff for women's rights and health,
No.
trying to keep kids from saying that they're gay. You know,
can't do that. That's just wrong. They're dumb because the more they do that, the more people are gonna lash out, and it's gonna get worse.
I don't know if Canadian could tell us better, but supposedly something was going to be happening in Canada too. I don't know if it's for the whole country or a particular province, but supposedly they want to. I don't know exactly what it was. Either the parents will get in trouble for either not allowing or allowing their kids to identify as something, or something. I think it had to do with something with that, self-identification or something.
But my question is, why do they care? That's not their child. Don't worry about it.
Right.
It has nothing to do with them. Don't worry about it. If it bothers you that much, just turn your face the other way and ignore it. Like, it's not that serious. Florida is way too hot. Florida is too hot, but in the winter time, that's the best time to go because it's like 60-degree weather.
For Trump. Surprisingly, I'm sure there are. Actually, I know at least one trans person that is for Trump. But we don't got people. I think it's actually illegal to necessarily be gay here. I think that should be the case everywhere. It's weird in my opinion.
Wow, really?
No, it's nobody's business.
Yeah, it is. It's no one's business. But it's sad that they
I mean,
don't care.
granted, there are people that are in that community that like make it very obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
My
it,
brother's part of that, and you would never guess it unless he told you.
yeah, no, but if if they're not part of your direct community of people, your direct circle of people,
Yeah, just ignore it. People
yeah,
just, I don't know.
it's like going to the supermarket. You're not paying attention to every single person, so why does it matter?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything, but still don't want to talk about. It's all good. And I'm not trying to talk politics. I'm just like when it comes to human rights and allowing people, as long as no one is killing anyone or hurting anyone, it's what other people do with themselves.
It's their business.
Exactly.
We do not condone that toxic behavior.
I have family members that are follow or all types of lifestyles.
Yeah.
I went from being a Catholic to a Muslim. I have family members that became atheists. I have um, people that family members that are part of the LGBTQ plus something something community.
I know they changed it. I noticed that.
Yeah,
Recently.
that's the only thing that's slightly annoying. I said, can you just uh, please don't add any more letters?
They're thinking of making something else. Like making something else for that.
I just want to see people loving themselves, watching out for each other, respecting one another
Yeah.
as humans. I just want to see love. I want to see. There's so much negative in the world. We need to focus more on the positive. That's all. If you're
Yeah.
religious, most religions tell you to love thy neighbor. They
Yeah.
don't. They don't say love thy neighbor only if it says love thy neighbor.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, if you saw someone, regardless of their color, their faith, their lifestyle, if you saw someone in danger or needed help, I would hope and believe that you'd stand up and be for what's right, or be the one to try to help them. And I come from a place of someone that grew up being bullied and judged because of the way that I dressed and the way that I cut my hair.
I like your hair.
Most people did. Most people have, because I always dressed more manly. You know,
Tomboy.
tomboy, short hair. You
Well,
know,
that's the way you're most comfortable.
I've been called dyke. I've been called many things. I've been, you know, and from people that saw me growing up. And I guarantee you, my father that I don't have a relationship with, I believe he assumed
Herman.
that I was gay because of the way I carry myself. But
That's
it is, but I'm like, whatever. Y'all can think what you want to think.
yep. They
Does
call you
does
a
it
body
sometimes
of
bother?
water.
Does it sometimes
A
bother
body
you?
of
Yeah.
water.
They call you.
A body of water. Oh, Herman.
Did I say ocean?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I said dike. I didn't say lake.
Dike is a body of water or bridge. Really? Hmm. There you go.
It's also a derogatory term for a lesbian.
It depends on how you use the word.
I know, but I actually had someone go, "You fucking, you know."
People just need to
No,
escape.
their favorite thing was, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And then they make a snide comment.
I'd have
Yeah,
been like, that's for me to know and for you not to find out.
true, but I'm
True.
being happy. Oh, you're being gay. All right, nice. Oh,
Being
wait, funny. I thought you said happy.
Happy Herman is a good Herman. That's what we like to see.
But I think Herman's on the fence because we all know he still loves Jacob.
I'm only gay sometimes. Only sometimes.
He's only
What
gay,
about
but he's only gay with Jacob.
true? Only when Jacob's involved.
Somebody
So what
wants,
are you most of the time?
somebody wanted help. Of course, I would help. I'm better than those who bully me for my. Yes, but we need Herman here. Well, he's here, and he's gay sometimes, but only when Jacob is around. Even Jake has a girlfriend. I know it's Herman.
So is Herman, are
what,
you the main
what was
squeeze or are you the
Herman?
side?
Herman, what was Jacob's last nickname for you?
His girlfriend is
Something,
his
something.
cover. Oh, his girlfriend is his cover. Oh boy.
I know Jacob had a very colorful nickname for you. I forget what it was. Something BH. Something B. Which was it? Something BH. I'm trying not to actually say the word, but say the word.
Do you really want me to type it in the chat? I mean, she's asking.
Yeah, just censor it. Put stars for the middle of the word.
Herman seems very nice. Herman is extremely nice. He's a sweetheart.
He's a pain in the ass. That's what he is.
There goes April.
But he's our pain in the ass. So it's
Oh
okay.
boy. Oh, okay.
And before you ask Herman, your application is still under review, just like my immigration application. So it's on.
Sure. It's on its final processing.
There you go. So we obviously know Herman's the girl.
Oh.
What? Who called? That's okay. It's because I'm gay, isn't it? What do you think would happen if I approached the girl?
I don't know. Approach one. See what happens.
She might say hi. How are you? Can I help you? What are you staring at? You're being creepy.
Aw, Herman. It's okay to cry.
I'm crying too, can't you tell? But I'm crying from laughter.
No, he said his grandfather could be dying.
Does anybody have like $30,000 I can borrow?
I wish.
So I can pay off
Take everybody on a vacation.
so I can pay off my debt and then recreate it all over again. Yeah, I've definitely been called creep before, more than once.
Listen, Herman, what did I tell you about saying that?
I may
Positive
check,
vibes.
but that's okay. Maybe you should hang out with Canadian.
The Herman and Canadian show. That would be something good to watch. On their quest to find love.
You could be Canadian. You could be Canadian's girlfriend.
See, look, Amanda thinks you're attractive.
Yeah. She'd gladly make you her second husband.
Or first, whichever one comes first.
Now, you're straight.
Canadian can't hang with me.
You,
Ooh.
you mean you're not curved? You're straight. You're not curvy like Herman.
Curvy. Doesn't count.
I'm not getting punchy. You are.
It still counts, whether she's married or not. It still counts.
Yeah, but you could be her Mister.
She needs a second husband. I don't want an 11th boyfriend. Oh, look at you, Amanda. 11 boyfriend.
I need a second. I just don't want a 11th boyfriend. So you got 10 boyfriends? My brain is definitely not like. Herman could be your sugar daddy.
I'm already marrying my roommate. Also, you're cheating on me? I see how it is now. He comes back and then he's already cheating.
So Herman, are you still breathing?
Such a shame.
Do you still have the daily reminder to breathe? Oh, kind of.
Wait, was I supposed
You're
to?
supposed to breathe.
Yeah, she's talking about the painting, you dork. I should say instead of Herman the Great.
Should say Herman the Nut instead of Herman the Great. But how about Herman the Great Nut?
There you go.
Great Nut. Great Nut is.
Don't
You
even
know
get
you're jealous. you know you're jealous of Herman's sexy, all of Herman's sexiness.
creepy.
Oh yeah, it's Grape Nut, not Great Nut. I forgot. It's all right. Close enough.
Don't think
No, I don't think he's sexy. That's sad because he thinks you're sexy.
oh boy.
It's all in good fun. Please don't take offense of anything. Me to tell me you're not secure in your manhood that you can't. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I can whatever that means. What? Cannot whatever that means.
People got no proof that Herman is
You got no proof of that. Just someone I like in the chat. Nothing else to. Right. Yep.
Stop flirting, El Stephanie's words. It's too much. I enjoy the flirting. It's funny. Let them flirt.
Flirting you, Stephanie. For too mushy. You know you love it.
No comment. No comment. Why not?
Once upon a time in a land far away, there was a guy named Herman the Great, chilling in a chat, saying things like, "Hey, look at me, I'm sweet as a pea." Yeah, I probably like he would ever come to Russia, as I refuse to move out.
You never know. Never say never.
I don't want to hurt anyone, Stephanie. I'm a nice guy.
I know you are. I remember.
Don't cry, dry your eyes. Herman the Great is a good kind of guy. Hanging out in the chat with Stephanie, Amanda, Canadian, and chilling with Emily. Here we go. The drama family hanging out in the Lolita.
Is it your remix?
I couldn't think of any other words. So
Stephanie is my kind of woman. Yeah. Prove it then. Stop cheating on me.
yeah, he's always cheating with Jacob.
I know.
So,
56% chance of snow for today. Ooh. Oh, what part of Canada are you from?
Nova Scotia.
Oh, that is what? More inland and more close to the shore?
No, that's above me.
Oh, that's pretty close to us then.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Jacob and I are done. Are you sure? Are you sure this time, Herman? It's 2 o'clock? Also, then you're an hour ahead of us. Oh, that's not bad. You're an hour into the future. Yeah, she'll move to. That'd be fun. I do like the snow. Maybe I would move. Herman.
That's fine.
3 subscribers. Everyone subscribe to Herman. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, come on. Got me all excited for nothing.
No winning numbers again?
Resize the background on your cover so it extends. Okay. Okay, I get you now. You size the background image on your cover. Alright, I gotta do that on my. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Valentine! I've missed you. Where have you been? Where have you been? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, very cute indeed. Why am I not your contact, Sarah? Well, you see, Canadian, because on Valentine's Day I asked her for flowers. And there you go. That's the reason why.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did we get a snack?
No, I got my tablet.
Oh. Ew. What is ill? I is confused. Oh, now they're gonna have an ill war. Oh, you too. Hello, Juliana.
Hello,
How you
Juliet.
been? Oh, she changed her picture. Ooh, you look pretty in your picture. Okay, I see you. This makes me want to go like a jazz show and listen to jazz all night.
Uh,
I gotta check on my zombies. Right? Her picture is very pretty. She looks very pretty in that picture.
no, don't do that. Okay, good. Now let me go to my.
Yep, I can see. It looks very nice, Juliana. He's always quiet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, y'all need food.
The fluff.
What kind of fluff are we talking about?
And I was trying to do something and then the app closed on me.
Ah,
Because apparently I gotta adjust something on the cover of the notebook.
Oh, is that what you need to get approved?
Yeah, because I was excited for a second. They're like, you gotta adjust your we are about to have a spring hair still in with the fur. Hi, Julianne. I saw you. I'm trying to fix something real quick. It's supposed to be adjusted that way. Maybe that's the reason. No, so we'll do. Maybe.
First day of spring is March 20th. Really? When's our first day of spring? Let's see. Now I'm gonna look it up. First day of spring. Yeah, March 20th. Huh. Isn't that when daylight savings time starts? The 20th this year? Oh, the 12th. Oh, Sunday. So next week,
Um,
I think. Let's see. Oh, the week after that.
no, taking it personal, ladies. It's just, sometimes when I'm multitasking,
We lose an hour this week? No, it's on the 12th. Canadian is when we lose the hour. On a Sunday.
eh, download.
Yep, till November 5th. And then we gain the hour back. Time changes the first week of spring. Oh, that's cool. So you're going into what, winter now, Julie?
I just need the cover, right?
Oh, that's cool. Do you guys get snow over there? I've always wanted to know that. I don't.
Start getting lighter in the evening. Yeah, it's slowly getting lighter.
Take your time, Juliana. Because Canadian, I mean. Oh, you're funny, Sarah. You're funny. Think about what we can do together if you came and moved here with me. Ooh, I think Canadian got a crush on Sarah. Do I hear wedding bells?
Wait, which one is which? I'll do it, but
Only if you marry me. Oh boy. Babe wouldn't approve of me moving in with another guy.
hey, Sarah, welcome. You've got mail. So, those of you who just came in the last like 10 minutes, so what I'm kind of focused on at the moment, right, is I'm trying to make KDP or low content books for Amazon, and I'm like this close to getting the first one published, and it's just a notebook. It's nothing special, but what makes it special is I'm putting one of my digital art pieces as the cover for it. So I'm right now just trying to get it. Continue anyway. I'll do an ice bath. Alright, now it's back in review again. We'll see what happens. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm trying to create a secondary income. So I'll give you a preview of the cover. Move stuff around. Kind of interesting. Here's my gallery. So I have a handful of digi art that I decided I'm going to try to use for my book cover, for my notebook book cover. And for this notebook, I picked. I can find which one is it? Oh, picture. There we go. I picked this one. This is going to be the cover for my notebook. And if it gets approved, it will be available on Amazon. The front of the cover will be this. The big orange butterfly that was in the picture is going to be on the back end. I can't show that right now. What I can show you is what the inside of the pages are gonna look like this. So there's a light blue butterfly at the bottom, a purple one in the middle, and a orange outline up at the corner. And if this goes through well, I just want to start with one just to see the process. But eventually I'll put other. I think my digi art is gonna be the smarter way for me to put my artwork on it. No problem. Um, and if I actually start making any sales, it'll be what encourages me to continue because I really need a secondary income, or I need something that starts off as a secondary income and hopefully turns into something that I can do from home. I got a lot of debt I need to pay off. I don't even have money for when immigration, if and when immigration allows me and my husband to do the next steps, which I'm hoping to hear from them soon. Um, I'm just concerned a lot about money, and I can't get another regular like dead end job, especially as a secondary job. Um, I can't really do Uber or like the delivery things for a couple of different reasons. Um, if I have to, those are gonna be last resort choices. Have a good night, Canadian. Like I was saying earlier, I've been debating whether or not to cancel or shut down my website. Cause, but I gotta push myself to make changes on that. Really put my artwork on it and push it. And if I don't do that in the next couple of months, because I'll say that I want to do it and that I should do it, and then because I'm like mentally, I'll be honest, I'm mentally, emotionally burnt out. There's a short slash TikTok video that's going around where the kid talks about um said his therapist said you're not being lazy, all your focus just happens to be on surviving, and that's where your energy is, and that's what's burning you out or making you feel like you're depressed or lazy. And that's kind of where I am. Like, I feel like I'm always in survival mode. Like, I make enough to pay bills off, pay not pay them off, but pay them on time. But I got a lot of debt that I need to pay down. And me and my brother Kirk, we both need to start preparing, you know, to, be the primary um, financial, be the financially responsible ones, as my mother continues to get older. So I try to keep everything positive, and I am a positive person, but and I keep a lot of things to myself, but these are things that are kind of weighing on me. So um but I have been trying to make TikToks to kind of pull myself out of it and get my energy, get my spirit, my inner energy back up and motivated. Because when I was making TikToks, you know, with the music and everything, it did give me, it did lift me up, and it did make me feel fun and creative. And I really need to push myself in that direction again. Are you awake?
Me?
Yeah, there you are. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
sorry. I
like,
got
is
glued
she
to my
awake?
zombies in.
Is she sleeping? Is she awake?
I'm up. I'm still up. I got distracted.
Yeah, the only other reason why I've been thinking of shutting down ALevProductions.com is because if I shut that down, cancel my subscription to Adobe um, Illustrator that I haven't really touched in over a year, and shut and cancel. There's a third thing that I was thinking of, and if I cancel Netflix, between those three, that gives me almost $75 back in my account
Oh, that's
a
good.
month. And like, I need to pay down debt. I need to figure out how I'm paying for it, when the next segment of immigration comes along, which I'm hoping that that I'm anticipating something in the next month or so, because it will be. I think we're going into the 8th month of waiting. Maybe the 9th month. So, according to their website, it could be anywhere from 8 to 10 months. So hopefully, I
To
hear
get
some.
a response?
Yeah, but I don't have the money to buy that device though. Like, I can't do extra splurging. And as much as that might save, I don't have it right now to buy. Believe me, I want to buy a, a a new juicer, and I can't even do that, and it's less than that. And I gotta think about the summer too. One of our ACs, I think I need to replace, and those ACs aren't cheap. And I'm concerned about
We
the.
have an AC tower. Our brother gave us an AC tower. Like one of the ones you use in the office is good enough for 1,000 square feet, I think he said. I'll ask my mom if she wants to give it away. And you can have it if she wants to give it away. I don't know what she wants to do with it.
How well does it work?
It's brand new. It's my brother's boyfriend's, and since they moved to Florida, he didn't want to take it because everything is central air over there. So
Love you too, man.
I'm gonna ask my mom what she wants to do with it. She says she wants to get rid of it.
Only
I'm like,
problem, 1,000 square feet won't cool off the living room.
I think so. I think it would be good. Is that where you're gonna put it? Main area?
Yeah, because we have one that. Do you know what the BTU is on it, or if it does it have it?
No, but I can look at it. It's in the living room. I can look at it tomorrow and send you pictures.
We just need something especially for the living room. My mother has a portable AC. I have one. Kirk never got one, which he should get one. But
He
the
still
only
hasn't.
issue, the only issue is our electric bill. Oh my God! We get. You know what the funny thing is during the winter we get like alerts from EverSource going, or like warnings that the the electric, because our heat's electric,
Mm,
right? Or like, you know Yeah, so our heat's electric. They're like, oh, your electric bill's gonna go up during the summer. I mean, during the winter. No, our during the winter months, during the cooler months, our electric is about anywhere from $70 to $90 a month.
Hmm.
Right? During the summer, it's almost 300
But why so much?
because we're using high powered AC. You know, the ACs. And it's one thing if you were only using them for a couple of hours during a day. With my mother, it's on almost 24/7.
Oh.
She doesn't go out much, and she goes from her bed to the computer, to the bed, to the kitchen, to the bathroom, to the bed, to the computer, back to the bed, back to the bathroom, to the kitchen.
That's crazy. And you guys live on the first floor. I live on the third floor in the attic. Do they have a what is it called? Like a why can't I think of the word? It's like a set. You call and they set it to a certain amount and you'll never go over that amount. I forgot what it's called. Like to help people during summer and winter months.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
know.
what is it called? I
Cap.
know yeah, there you go. It's a cap. Like you'll never go over. But your mother is thing, she should have the discount for senior citizen. Their heating and cooling will never go above I think it's like 60.
Yeah,
You can see if that more might work, you never know.
right.
She'll have to put it under her name, which she'll get automatically
It is
anyway.
under her name, so
Oh,
we'd
so
have.
then you should have, yeah. Something's not right. I would check it.
Many electric companies offer like prorated annual plans, so the more expensive months are dispersed and the cheaper. And you just pay 100 a month every month versus not 80. Some is 80. True.
What is yours over there? I know it's ours. You have National Grid.
Yeah, no, we have EverSource.
Oh, they're trying to move that over here, but I denied it. I don't want it. I stayed with National Grid. A lot less hassle for me.
Yeah, we're in Boston, so
But it says that some people in Boston have National Grid.
I don't know.
You should look into that because if you can get it, then see which one is better
Right.
and
I'll
weigh
look
your
at it.
options. Because if National Grid is going to give you a cheaper discount on the thing, might as well switch. I think the most we pay here for winter, having the heat on at 60, is only like 120, sometimes 110. It's no more than that. And during
Yeah.
the summertime, it goes up to like 89 because I am the only one that has the AC on all day when my mom goes to work because of the night dizziness. But besides that, it's never really gotten that much.
Yeah, I know with my debt, I might have to look into a personal loan.
Yeah. I know you don't want to do that, but it might help a little bit just so you're like,
Have to call and discuss. Also, AC units are cheaper now. I mean, totally get you don't have. Yeah, I was looking at the prices. They're not all that cheap at the moment. Not the ones because we use the portable ACs. the ones that sit on the ground and you put the vent in the window. Because a couple years ago, that's what they wanted people to have. And to be honest, because of the type of windows we have, I'd rather have those instead of the big box. Because we have old school windows, so they're like extra wide. And putting a regular AC in the window, we need like an extra 2 feet of plywood to keep it. I'm just so afraid of that thing falling out the window.
Yeah.
So the
That's gonna
port,
cost you more if it takes the whole window.
I wouldn't do a personal loan, in my opinion. It's so brutal. True. I know. You're supposed to be able to call the credit card companies. And I've always been on time with my payments. So supposedly you're supposed to be able to negotiate down your
Yeah, consolidate it too.
debt consolidation companies is different than a loan. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what my mom does. She's putting all her bills into one and just paying that one. So the company will pay off all her cards and she's just paying that company.
yeah,
Well, should see, look into it, research. See what's gonna fit you the best right now.
yeah. I have a friend that knows about the financial stuff, and I gotta talk to him about a few things. See if he can.
Be like, I need to pick your brain. What shall I do?
Well, he's offered. I'm just, I'm one of those that is always hesitant to have people help me.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, especially when I'm already afraid of not understanding stuff.
Yeah.
But I know I need to do it. Like, even I gotta see about helping my mother with. She had life insurance, and apparently, whatever the company is, convinced her to turn it into an annuity,
Oh.
and I don't fully understand that. And she doesn't have much in it to begin with, so we gotta see. I gotta talk to him and see if he can make help me understand those things and get it. Cause she's at that age that we gotta be concerned about that stuff.
Yeah.
And even for me at Kirk, we need to look into our own life insurances. And speaking from personal experience and what I've worked with, yeah, you can call it. Yeah, and you is that no interest being. I thought I was. Have a good night, Julianne. And then I wanted to ask for help further, but it got bad and I was forced. But it ended up being a great decision and worked out. Sarah, I don't even entertain it. That's why I said have a good night. I don't always see everything. I don't always scroll back. And majority of the time, people understand that it's a live stream. I know I don't have a whole lot of people in here, but I'm not I'm not trying to ignore anybody. If you're taking it some kind of way, that's your personal issue, and you know well, as far as like that, like I don't need stuff necessarily. Like a juicer, like I want a juicer, but I don't need a juicer. You know, but as far as like the credit, and I get what you're talking about. Like I'm I'm looking at what you're reading, and I'm thinking. So if I'm not speaking out, you know, nor does that help a credit card debt, but yeah, it's helpful for the juicer, for example. Believe me, the juicers want the juicers for health reasons, but I have two juicers. I just don't like them. I have three juicers really. I have a really small one, which works well, but I would like something that
Gives you more juice.
gives you more juice in one shot. I have two other juices that are high speed that do an okay job, but I really the small one that I have it does the slow crushing, and I like that style better. And I've seen a couple on Amazon that are at good price. They're not the one I want, but they're close enough and in a more reasonable budget range. If I really wanted to splurge, I could probably do it, but I'm trying to be smart and not you know, spend money on them. Like the thing that I need the most help with is, you know, money. Like a lot of us. Like when it comes to like immigration, if they approve my our petition, I gotta look up the cost, but I think it's a couple hundred for the next part of the process, which is the next part of the process. I believe after they approve the petition is I gotta show my income and show that I can support him when he comes.
Yeah.
Once that goes through and gets cleared, then we do the immigration, the actual visa application. He goes for a doctor, a physical, basically, to make sure he's healthy enough. He's not going to be coming here with anything majorly contagious. Um, and doesn't have like tuberculosis or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Perfect example is my cousin. Her husband lives in Egypt, and she's been trying for the last couple of years to get her husband here. He finally had his interview, I think last month or back in February, somewhere around that. And, according to him, his interview went fine. And then they asked him um, about his family registration and asked why didn't he get that done in the beginning, or when they first applied or whatever. And he's like, I didn't think it was really that needed. And they're like, well, now you have a year to get it. And he's convinced that if he can get what they asked for, that they're gonna approve it. um but they've gone through hell, just like with his birth certificate or whatever. Like, they told him they wanted this version of the birth certificate, they gave it to them. made them wait a couple, at least 5 months. Finally got back to them and said, no, we want that version of the birth certificate.
Okay,
And
now they're playing games when they do that.
exactly.
It's like, come on. For that, I would have just gave them all versions. I'd be like, here you go. Pick which
They
one you want.
really all that. What sucks is that all that they are really behind right now. All the paperwork stuff. They say it can be years. It took them 3 years to tell us that they didn't believe. This was back in 2012, 2015. We applied in 2000, originally applied in 2012. Took them until 2015 to go, we don't believe in your marriage. We want more proof. I'm like,
When they knew the day of, when they probably knew months before, even telling you. They do that on purpose. I hate when they do that. It's like, why are you
no,
disguising?
and then if I knew then what I knew after the fact, I would have pushed it to sue them or whatever, because I found out that some of the embassies in the other countries, the U.S. embassies in other countries, they play games with people.
Give them hope for nothing.
And come to find out a year or so after the fact of withdrawing our case because we didn't know what else to do, and they wanted more proof. And like, how much more proof can we give you? We don't even live together. If he because he's not here, he doesn't have an immigration number, and he doesn't have a social security number, so we can't open a bank account. We can't put him on a lease. We can't do things that will show that we're like, even to do taxes. When I first got married and I tried to put him on my taxes, they're like, you need to get an ITIN number. I went to the federal office in Boston, which it said on their website that you can go there and request an ITIN so you could, for someone that lives out of the country that you're trying to put on your tax return. They looked at me like I had 10 heads.
Hmm.
And I'm like, H&R Block. I originally went to a local office and said, we don't do that here. H&R Block might do it. I went to H&R Block. They said, we used to do that all the time, but we don't do it anymore. But you could go to the federal office. I, again, looked at the federal office website, and again, it said on there, you can go to the office to request the ITIN. I say, I need to get an ITIN number for my husband that lives overseas, and I'm trying to put them on my tax returns, and they go like, huh?
Yeah, but I bet you if they knew you, they would have got that. It would have been already. It's
You
like,
know? And you don't know all the steps I did just to get an answer from them. I went through the politicians. I called on a monthly basis. I eventually went to an organization that does free legal services, and right when I was waiting to get paired up with a pro bono immigration lawyer is when they finally sent the letter saying you have 30 days to show more proof. And they're like, we can either fight this or whatever. And at the time I was so stressed out or whatever, I'm like, I don't know what up. I go, we don't have any other proof. And I go, so we made the decision, which I found out after the fact that I probably shouldn't have withdrew it, but we withdrew the case, which caused the original petition to be revoked. And then it took almost 7 years before I was able to afford to even start the new case. And the only reason I even started the new case is because my mother-in-law was talking to a guy that helped her get her citizenship that said that he could help her get her other son here. And I said, let me go with you and see what says about starting another case for my husband. And he helped me start the new case. Again, this was back in July, and according to their website, it could the petition itself can take 8 to 10 and a half months, and I think we're in the end of the 8th month, I think, or not, beginning of 9th month, something like that. I'm kind of losing count. And then I've been seeing like updates and stuff online about immigrant. They're now wavering some of the interviews, and I'm like, how are you doing that? I like, if you're wavering stuff, then how come you still got this backlog? And what makes it harder is certain countries. I think they play more games, like Muslim and Middle Eastern countries, especially. I think there's certain countries where like the embassies like. And I don't want to talk badly about immigration. It's just very frustrating. I've been
Yeah.
married. I'm coming up on my 11th anniversary, and I haven't seen my husband in almost 8 years,
Wow.
because I can't even afford to go see him.
Have you guys even had like a proper honeymoon?
What is it?
Have you guys even had a chance to like have a honeymoon?
A honeymoon?
Like just you two together?
Not really, because he lives in his mother's house. He's struggled the last 11 years financially. I.
What if he signs up for a working visa? He can get into the country like that.
No, because they're gonna look if he's applied for anything else, so they're gonna know. U.S.
Mm.
is just unfair and frustrating. I can just sell my citizenship because I want to move.
Oh, now they're making that hard too if you want to give up your American citizenship to go somewhere else. They're like, why? Why you want to leave the U.S.? Because my friend, she has her citizenship, but she wants to give it up and she wants to do an Italian citizenship because that's where her husband is. And she lives over there and everything and works and like has all the proper paperwork. So she's
Right.
doing that and they're giving her a hard time. Why you want to leave the U.S.? Why you want to give up your citizenship? I'm like, it's a personal choice. She doesn't have to live here. Yeah, she was born here, but doesn't mean she has to live here. She wants to be with her husband. I mean, she is Italian by birth, so she wants to go over there and be, because all her family's over there. So,
Yeah.
but they're making it just as hard. Like, why you want to leave? I'm like,
Did you
why?
say? Aren't you telling people it's too crowded?
Exactly. And then it's like they get offended that one of their own wants to leave. I'm like, first of all, no. If she wants to go, she wants to go. Just let her be. Like, I think they're realizing now they're not the best. I'm like, United States is not all that it's cut up to be. Everyone thinks it's the best, and no, it's not. I would live anywhere else besides the U.S.
I used to want to go to Canada, but even Canada is now, being kind of iffy.
I just want to go somewhere where no
Just
one can bother me.
countries that require you to give up to.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that dual citizenship. I've always wanted to live in Spain.
Wow, 4 hours. I was gonna end it 2 hours ago.
Oh
Amazing, great for sure, but there are many other places that are just as nice and more affordable and less crowded.
yeah, I know. A lot of countries are paying people to move there because they don't have the population. Ever since COVID, they lost a lot of their population, so they're paying people like
Dubai has seemed to become very popular.
too much heat.
Yeah,
I don't think I could deal
I
with
would,
that dry heat.
unless you got really good AC in those houses.
I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful from the pictures I've seen. It's beautiful, but
Yeah, it also. I'm sure it also depends where, because
yeah,
supposedly
where
there's the new city and the old city. The new city is what we see in videos.
I'm just like about to play the lottery and buy an
And the
island
and
somewhere
the other thing is
and just build my own
because it
house.
is an Arab country, you know you gotta follow like
The rules, yeah.
yeah. So if you're living, I don't know, like I don't know offhand all their rules. Like I don't know if it's required for women to wear the jalaba and the hijab. I'm sure in specific city, places they do
Yeah, I understand that. That's totally fine.
and stuff, but it's also not just the women. I'm sure there's it's is it Emirate? Is Dubai Emirate or is that somewhere else?
I don't know.
Emirate, the Emirate,
I
because
want to say
even
it's part of the neighbor.
even the guys have to cover up.
Oh yeah, with the
Yeah, the white. Um, because there's that Muslim couple. Um,
oh, I love them. They're so funny.
yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Yeah, and stuff. I mean, even him, you see him all the time wearing his headscarf in the white. There are occasions where he's wearing whatever, but
Hmm.
for the most part, you see him completely, head to toe covered up.
Yeah.
Which people don't understand that they get upset about women and saying women are being um, suppressed, and I'm going. Do you not realize that some of those countries the men have to cover up too?
Hmm.
Granted, there are some of those countries that have twisted things that have nothing to do with the religion. It's just the powers that be. You know, just like Christians and other religions, they take what they want of it and they twist it to
To fit what they want.
fit their agenda and their power or what their personal belief of the faith is. And some of those countries that do, I believe there are some of those countries that do, including Saudi. They um, they do suppress women to a point. Like I think it was just in the last sometime in the last few years that um, Saudi actually gave women permission to drive.
Oh,
So
really?
I saw something on it, So
I'm unplugging. That's funny. She's unplugging herself.
I'm unplugging. Have a good one. You have a good one, Sarah. Thank you for chilling. And since it has been 4 hours, I want to thank those that came and hung out. Sarah, um, I forgot everybody else.
Canadian, Emily,
Emily,
Herman,
Julianne,
Lee. I think that's it of the group. Yeah.
Maria, Herman, all those that lurked in the background.
We know who you are.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all. I know we're all going through something. Keep your heads up. And I will see you when I see you. As always, like, love, share, inspire. Don't forget, love is everything. Bye bye now. Take care then.